Okay. Bro. Alright. Crimson, how's it going? GG on first. Jacob, thank you for the like. I appreciate it, dude. You doing good? I'm glad, man. It's good to hear. Hope you had a good weekend. Alright. Continue the run from last week. Well, like on Friday. But yeah. Hey, Gorillas, dude. How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we're continuing this run. Hopefully have some luck with it. Oh, was it your birthday, was it? Dude, happy birthday. Did you get up to much for it? Did you see how delayed that fucking invasion trigger was? Come on, Sharon. Get out of here. Alright, let's get the Jester pants and a couple of these, and then of course Fall Control. Cheers. I wonder what'll be the next like PB that we get in terms of numbers. Because I don't think we'll go straight from like 4 to 0. I think we'll probably get down to like 2, maybe. Hey Kareem, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks. Continuing off the run from last stream. Did ya? What'd you think of it by the end? This guy can be so fucking annoying. There we go. Yeah, it's an area that's like very notorious. I mean, for obvious reasons too. Like it's just a bad area. And like there are some areas that have like a shit run back, but I guess maybe like aesthetically. Oh fuck me. What is this guy doing, bro? Yeah, some might just have like a bad area but have like a cool boss at the end, or like at least the aesthetic is still cool, or whatever it may be, but like that area is just shit across like every front. Like it doesn't look good because you're in a fucking blizzard the whole time, or like 90% of the time. And even if you remove the snowstorm aspect, like exploring isn't really fun because, I mean, obviously there's like the reindeer that are not fun to fight. But like the little buildings that are in the area themselves, like are just, there's like nothing in them. Like the little ruins, they're just sort of there. And then like the boss at the end is just fucking just 2 reskins of a boss you've already fought. And obviously, if you die, you gotta fucking run the whole gauntlet back again. And like, again, it's one of the, like, when people use the co-op excuse to like justify some of the DLC areas, like that there is a prime example of like DLC, like co-op isn't gonna make that better. Like no amount of co-op is gonna make Frigid Outskirts more enjoyable, there's like plenty of other runbacks that I've hated. Like the runback, like DS1 in particular, is like filled with bad runbacks. The runback to Four Kings is fucking dreadful. Hey Shy, how you doing? Yeah, like the whole like, you know, because like people use the co-op excuse to kind of justify like a lot of the shitty things regarding the DLC. And I feel like with Frigid Outskirts in particular, or like Gang Squad, you know, like not like the boss, because obviously like co-op would make that better, but like the run into the boss, I feel like no amount of co-op is gonna make the like spitting statues better. Yeah, my weekend wasn't too bad. I had like a had a family lunch on Saturday. So like went out for my granddad's 80th, and you know, we all got lunch. And then oh, my mate ended up popping in for like a drink on his way home. Like my mate went out painting, and on his way home, he like popped in for like an hour or so just to like say hi, and like we had a beer. I do want to punch a monitor every single time. Yeah, like, I mean, runbacks in general are a thing. I'm just glad. Not just the series, but like the whole genre has sort of done away with. I don't think they add anything to the experience. I don't think... I feel like there has to be like a compromise in one way or the other. Like, I feel like the longer the run back, the more simple the boss has to be. You know, you take something like, say, Melania. Like, if Melania had a massive run back, you just wouldn't really get to know the fight. And like you would end up a lot more frustrated as a result because like, you know, you would do this massive long run back and then get like one tapped and then you'd have to do the run back all over again. Yeah, Ivory King has a short run back, but then there's like... I mean, phase 1 is just complete garbage. And it sucks because, like, I love Ivory King. But phase 1 is just so stupid. Yeah, like for this run, I only get I get 2 of them. Because like one of them is up on top of this like little fucking cliff thing in like the worst possible spot. Like I actually didn't even know where it was until Nat grabbed it for her playthrough. Because initially I was like, oh, I'm like, you'd probably be fine with 2. I'm like, I only get 2 for this run. And then she did like 1 attempt and I was like, what the fuck? Like, no, where's the other ones? But she'd already like grabbed that one. So I was like able to help her get the other. Like the one she was missing. Like all the cool bosses have like some sort of like caveat, you know, like Alon is cool, but it's like he has that run back. Fume Knight is cool, but he has like those healing orbs around him, and you know, it's like if you didn't save those like finite items, like you're gonna have a bit of a shit time. Also, thank you for all the happy birthday wishes to Grandpapa Sykes. Your mum just turned 75. Well, happy birthday to Mama Shy. As in you didn't know what like the Ilium Lois Knights did? They like seal the portals. So it like stops more people from like coming in basically. I thank you for the follow, welcome in. Oh, the Fume Knight stuff. Yeah, they heal him basically. Oh fuck me, I'm probably dead here. I'm dead here, maybe. I should have burned out like multiple times there. Yeah, not even close. What up, Soul? Also, Shadow Boy, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of get away if like... I mean, if you just like fight him in the middle and you've got like enough damage... You know, then you're probably going to be fine, but... Yeah, you gotta like go around and like these things here, these smelter wedges. And like you only get a finite amount of them, and there's a couple of times where you can use them and it's just like a genuine waste, basically. Like even right at the very start, there's like they kind of like show off the mechanic and it's just a complete fucking waste. Hey Dooffish, how you doing? And yeah, I'm doing alright, so we're getting by. Hope you're doing well, dude. Oh, I finished another Grub TCG today. It's probably like my favorite one that I've done. Any deep runs lately? I made it to Dark Lurker the other day. Which was like distance PB. And then I had one to Fume Night like the day before. Something like that. But there's been like a couple of good runs lately. Nah, I'm following like Marsh's run or route from when he did God Run All Bosses. So I had I had 2 of the DLCs done by then. That one tower. Which tower are we talking about, Kareem? Been up and down. Yeah, I can relate to that. I can definitely relate to that. But how's RE9 going? I had a really fun time with RE9. Oh, is that like just before you get like the scepter thing? To like get the lift start moving? Because like that's the only invasion that I get in there, and I don't even really have to like deal with it. Hey, balls, hey, Don. Alright, no worries, Crimson. Enjoy your food. Cam's a demon you need to wedge. Oh, okay, that's probably why I don't end up seeing him. Because I don't go to like wedge anything like outside of like Fume Knights Arena. Oh, you cross that train. Oh, okay, I think I know. Okay, I think I know the one. Because yeah, if that's the one, I get invaded, but I don't actually like deal like with the invasion, if that makes sense. Because I just like fall control and drop down to the bottom where the Scorched Scepter is, and then I grab that and I just homewood out. Oh, okay, well, yeah, it's not one I deal with then. Like, I didn't really play the DLC until I started this run. All enemies hitless, god. That sounds fucking miserable. Yeah, that friendly white invader I'd like heard about, but I'd never actually like really seen it until like Nat had to deal with him. Not on this. I'm fairly certain it's been done on Sekiro. Yeah, doing it in any game just sounds fucking miserable. I mean, ultimately, you know, different strokes for different folks. I guess we all have that like threshold. Yeah, it just doesn't seem very enjoyable, personally. Hey Nox, how you doing? My weekend was okay. It was pretty uneventful. Yeah, it's fair, Kareem. Like, it's all just preference at the end of the day. I personally enjoy this more than DS1, but I mean, everyone's like entitled to their own opinion. Ornifex sex speedrun. Sex and speedrun. Two things that don't mix. How long's DS2? Any percent? Depends on the route you take. There's like there's I think the shoulder route's like 140. I think when I was doing like God Run and stuff, like marathon safe wise, going like the Seldora route, it was like 220-ish. What's wrong with a quickie? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. You're not Remain. How you doing? Yeah, what up, Bobbles? Thank you for the, the biddies, dude. How you doing? Like watching me run this? I appreciate that. I feel like there's always that anxiety of working on like different runs and it's like, are people going to find this as enjoyable as like the other runs, you know? So I'm glad people still enjoy watching stuff like this. Particularly when it's, you know, a run that's like a bit on the longer end and, you know, like particularly the start isn't like crazy engaging or anything. Plus, I think there's always that feeling of like, you know, people are just potentially waiting for me to go back to marathon runs. Even though this is like honestly kind of there already, you know. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, like I tune into people regardless of what they're running. Um, like I'm usually tuning in for like the person, not necessarily the run. And while I know that there are still plenty of people that are like that for me, you know, whether it's Hollow Knight or Bloodborne or DS2 or whatever it may be, like people still come and hang out, and I'm very like lucky for that. Stupid fucking ghost. You know, that thought is always still there, you know. Like that's just classic streamer brain for you. I don't give a fuck about the games. Yeah, like I said, there are people who just come hang out like regardless. Even when I'm doing like non-run related stuff, like Neo or like Wu Chang or whatever. More unique. Yeah, that's fair. I think for me, I'm not really one to like. And I like to kind of shop around a bit with runs. Like I mean, I've never even done like an SL1 hitless run. I'll usually do like my any percent, and then I'll just jump straight to all bosses, and then after that, I just move on to something else. Granted, I'll get to a point soon where I guess that's just like not really an option. Yeah, this is a run from last stream. Hence why we've like started already like a bit into it. Welcome in, Assorti. How you doing? Oh, really, Stu? Yeah, there are some people who've just found me from like DS2 or like the game category, I should say, not necessarily DS2. Or recommended. There are times I pop up in people's recommended. I appreciate that, Kareem. And Nox, that means a lot. I'm, like I said, very thankful. Very appreciative. I think like the biggest concern I will usually get is if I feel like runs aren't going particularly well. Then there's that thought of like, fuck, if the runs aren't good, like, man, this must be so boring to watch. even though, right, I I can still have fun talking shit with everyone, and that can like make up for the fact that the runs haven't been as good. But like, I don't know. Streaming makes you think weird things sometimes, honestly. By some bald prick. Fuck, speaking of Broker, I was totally meant to message him over the weekend and I forgot. Oh, all bindings, yeah, that's a throwback, dude. That was when I used to bounce between like a hitless run and then like a challenge run and then hitless run, then challenge run. That was when I kind of felt like streaming picked up like a bit of momentum for me because, you know, that was when I broke my ankle. So I couldn't go out and do anything. I was just stuck at home constantly. I mean, it's like a bit of a nihilistic way of thinking about it. I think it's more it's more like the content creator side of the brain kicking in, you know? Yeah, because I mean, if you were just sitting there talking to people over Discord the whole time instead, like if you took out the streaming aspect of it, but kept like the level of communication and the method of communication, like it wouldn't be the same. Whoops. Yeah, it does. Like, I mean, I did that for fucking like years, you know? Like, it would have been around the time that, like, I met you, Kareem, actually. Like, around that time I was saying, where I was like, you know, things sort of picked up, like, a little bit. That was when I was like, oh, okay, I can stream and there'll always be at least, like, a couple people hanging out. Like, I remember when I was first doing hitless runs, there was always that lingering thought of like, man, what if I get the run and like just no cunts there to like see it, you know? Yeah, Vomit, thank you for the raid, bro. Our stream. Eric, welcome in. Vomit, welcome in. Yeah, go show Vomit some love. He's working on AP1, all bosses, mini bosses, hitless on Sekiro. Absolute Giga Chad run. But for anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. Also, there's ads coming up soon. I'm gonna have to snooze them. Go away, ads. But yeah, my name is Sykes. We're working on DS2, all bosses, plus DLC hitless at the moment. We're continuing a run from Friday, so that's why we're already like kind of a bit deepish into it. Well, like I don't necessarily think it's like illogical to have like those thoughts, right? Like I feel like those thoughts when it comes to like streaming and how you view the content that you're making, there's like a lot of like there's a lot of like rational thinking. It's like rationally irrational, if that makes sense. Like it's rational in the sense that, you know, there's plenty of people who will like bounce off or who do just come for the game or the run, or you know, it's very like volatile in that regard. But it's also irrational in the sense that like people who are there for you, like they're there for you, and like you yourself can like flat out say, I'm not like that with other streams, but you like you can't give yourself that same courtesy, you know, like we're always our own like biggest critic. um you know, I guess it's similar to being critical of your own like if you're into like art and painting and stuff like that, like it's sort of similar, you know. Brother, I didn't. How did I not pick? Bro, I legit didn't pick it up. Okay. I guess I was like caught up fucking. Actually, I don't know why I didn't grab it. Like, I dropped down. I guess I just didn't. Sorry, we gotta go back and grab fucking the black bow. Oh, he lost another under duo wave. I mean, that's still like a good run. I feel like focusing on that's like the important thing. I know it's like easier said than done, but like that's still a really, really good run, dude. I'm sorry you got stuck in early game again after that. Like that run seems fucking relentless, bro. The link may get nuked, yeah. I think Seribot is a little fucking corny like that. Hey, baby. Wait, Horoscope got banned. As in, like, the Horoscope command that, like, we have? Oh, him. I'm not gonna lie, I almost fucking... Like, I delayed starting stream initially. Because he just fucking, like... I'm like, this cunt's gonna get banned. And I'm like, I want to be there to do it. like, I'm like, I want to be there to do it. So I, like, waited for a bit. And then nothing... Because, like, once you, like, pulled him up on shit, he just went quiet for ages, and I'm like, oh, okay. Michael ended up getting him. What was the, like, straw that broke the camel's back? Or if I take it, you've ended. Oh, I know you're on a break. Okay. Feeding kitty. Okay. Yeah, that's... Oh, man. What if I, like... He had very strong main character syndrome. Very strong main character syndrome. And I could kind of see where it was going pretty early.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Oh, you were like so lenient with him.
What?
And like you always give plenty of people like a fair chance. Like you always give people a fair chance. You know, pull your head in. We can get back on the, you know, like there's your chance to be normal. You know what I mean? And like, I mean, to be fair, like a lot of people do. A lot of people pull their head in. Got Silver Cat, got the Jester's Tights, yeah. There's one part where he said, I don't feel bad for being honest. And he was like, it's okay to feel bad. I feel bad too. Just the way he kept going, like, oh, like, I know for a fact you would have felt like this after playing. Like, if you were playing off stream, like, you would have reacted differently. Like, when she fell from the, like, the abyss part.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, 1v2, thank you for the prime. You only get one of those bad boys, bro. Thank you so much. And the 15 months. How you doing, dude? Enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. But yeah, he was like, he's like, you would have reacted like way worse. Like if that happened like off stream, and she's like, no, I wouldn't have. And part of me's thinking, dude, if she was like what you're trying to imply, wouldn't she have overreacted on stream for content? Like, wouldn't she have handed up for the camera? Like, not just been like, man, that sucks. Like, just, I don't know. And then he kept trying to just guess her star sign for like fucking 15 minutes. Just like guessing everyone under the sun. Every single one under the sun. And still didn't get them right, funnily enough. It's like, oh, brother. Dude, is that like a... What hits you here? Like, is it the... Was it like the very, like, bottom of his spear? Like the hilt, basically? It looks like the hilt gets you. That's fucking stupid. That's a stupid ass hit. No, we always appreciate when you can pop in 1v2. Always appreciate it, dude. I hope things are going well on your end. I know you've been like super busy with work and shit. Alright, no worries, baby. Have fun. I love you. Also, I need to get the... I need to get, like, the multi-stream chat thing you use. But, like, I'll message you about that later anyway. But alright, I love you, bye. You're not Mika, how you doing? Vizu, how you doing? Hitbox on top of him that he has for some reason. Dude, or even knowing FromSoft, it could be like his knee. Could be one of those fucking situations where his like knee has a fucking random hitbox. You know, like how Cinder has a hitbox on his knee. Also, I missed... This what Vaughn said. I've noticed as a type of chatter who loves to dominate chat with paragraphs, and then when you push back just slightly on their ideas, you never see them again. Yeah, for sure. Or like you just don't engage, and they get kind of a bit annoyed. It's like, what? You're not just completely stopping everything to read my fucking novel? To read my, like, manuscripts? Obviously it's better to not be self-destructive. For sure. But, I mean, it's also just easier said than done, you know? How many cities earthquakes destroy each year? What the fuck? It's like the people who go into a chat and just immediately start talking about, like, the political climate. Like, you know you're in for a doozy when some cunt comes in and just immediately starts waffling on about, like, Trump or some shit. What do you think about Jeff Bezos' answer now? I mean, like I say, it happened in, like, Nat's YouTube chat quite a bit. I'd like to tell you my life story. Day one, I left a dark place I called home, traveled down a tunnel toward the wondrous light. It made me emotional and I cried. I mean, that was an emotional roller coaster you just took us on, dude. It's like I was right there with you. World War II helmets. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, I remember, and like I got reminded of this from when I was editing the Fifths Only video, which is done now, by the way. Can see it in the pinned comment, but I was like, while I was fighting Abradus, and this dude just kept going like, use the sword, dude, use the sword, bro. He was like fucking Danny DeVito in the Disney's Hercules game with how much he was telling me to use my fucking sword. And I'm like, no. I'm like, stop backseating. And he's like, no. Just flat out tells me no, he won't stop. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, that's a first. And then he was like, dude, I want you to be like Kratos. And I was like, you want me to be like Kratos? What the fuck are you on about, cunt? What does that even mean, you want me to be like Kratos? Fine, I'll be Kratos, you be boy. Shut the fuck up, boy. There, am I Kratos enough for ya? Kratos, use your sword. And like I died when Ebby was like one hit away. And he's full like just screaming at me to like heal and shit on the next attempt. Oh, there's about to be ads. Whoops. Actually, I was out of snoozes anyway. So yeah, apologies to anyone these ads here. Actually, while these ads play, I'm going to quickly go get a drink. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. There's no sense of community there. It's just randoms coming into chat doing bullshit. I mean, like, there's been great people that have come through from YouTube. Like, it's definitely not all bad. I think the thing I've noticed there is, like, the general etiquette is a lot different than what it is on Twitch. People talk like they're just, like, commenting on a video rather than communicating in a, like, a live chat, you know? But yeah, it's oh no, that's right. And then I got the shits and got like I got Zephyr to like just get rid of him. And then he came back on an ult. Like an hour later, came back on an ult. And I've never had that. Never had that. Not on Twitch. Never had that. Yeah, some people go to crazy lengths. Like crazy lengths. And it was just like it's just so obvious that it was the same cunt. Because I said, like he just again on another account. It's like use the sword. No, not even like use your weapon. Just like use the sword. So I'm like, I know it's the same cunt. I'm like, dude, is that you? I'm like, cunt, is that you? Like, did you just like really? And he just starts laughing, and I'm like, fuck, Zeph, I get rid of this cunt again, please. Like. Well, the fuck thing is on YouTube, like, unless, like, and like I've learned this from something that happened with Nat, like, unless, unless like YouTube like themselves flags them, they don't do anything. Like, Nat had someone full just harassing her for ages. That was like an ex-community member that she eventually banned, and then the dude just fucking freaked out and made like so many alts and was just commenting like in streams and on every video. And she eventually got into contact with them, and they were like, "We can't do anything, like unless he does something to like flag our system." Like, they can't do anything, which is just fucked. Like, actually fucked. Cinnamon roll loaf. Yeah, they'd have to IP ban him, which they just like weren't gonna do. My god, look at all these souls, bro, that I gotta pop. Yeah, for sure, Nox. And like, I try not to paint with like a broad brush. I wasn't like deliberately breaking his loop. I just learned to deal with him normally on the off chance that his loop does break. So I don't go in with much of a plan other than don't get hit, basically. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst is my strat for Mirror Knight. Yeah, exactly. Just be good enough to play the game. Grab it with the brown sugar butter cinnamon roll that you would use to make cinnamon rolls swirled into it along the whole loaf. Fuck, that sounds pretty good. Pretty damn good. Did you know what I just randomly got reminded of? Like, I don't know if anyone's seen the movie Euro Trip. When they go into that, like, that English pub with all, like, the fucking football hooligans. And they're like, if you guys are really fans. Sing the Manchester United football song. And he starts singing that fucking, like, my baby takes the morning train. She works from 9 till 5 and then... And everyone starts getting, like, weapons. Get ready to see the Manchester United football team. The best freaking team in all the land. Pretty good. Pretty damn good, lads. Yeah, Euro Trip is so good, bro. Mi scusi. Mi scusi. Yeah, this isn't where I parked my car. Dude, we'll have to watch that in Discord sometime. I haven't seen that movie in so long. There's a few things we gotta watch in Discord, actually. Fucking Jay and Silent Bob is another one. Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. I think with a hydrate, dude. Much appreciated. I feel like I've definitely had them attack me. But either way, it's not like the end of the world. It's just 4 arrows, you know? Of course I had to miss my swing. Melee damage is silly. Yeah, if I didn't miss the first swing, he would have just been like dead off the first opening. Brain is seriously on strike this morning. I mean, I guess that's Mondays for you. I feel like my brain's been kind of not like on strike, but because I got like a decent bit done over the weekend. Like you know, like that video's finally done, which I'm like kind of just relieved. I got like another TCG card done. And like, it's probably my favorite TCG card that I've drawn up. Like, outside of the Christmas one, I think the Christmas one overall is like my favorite. I imagine you've probably got like points to redeem it. There's like a TCG redeem. Well, the most interesting one, Satsu, is like the one in like the dragon area or whatever it's called. In that like tiny fucking room. like the tip of his head, basically. Yeah, yeah, the super small one. It looks so stupid. TCG robbed you of all your points. Well, we've got like a new set in the works. But yeah, TCG is basically like the grub TCG. There's different grub trading cards that you can pull that are drawn up by me and one of my mods. And we've been working on like a new set. We've got like a nice handful of cards at the moment, but we want at least like 15 before we like roll out the new set. Fucking grow up, Forlorn. Honestly, just gonna pop this. No, dude, no! I thought I had my bow out. Fucking hell. Now I really have to just... Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm stupid. But yeah, it's like 10k points or like whenever people sub or like give subs, they get one as well. Do 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 do. Come on. Do. Has anyone been playing Crimson Desert? I know that shit's like super popular at the moment. I've only been watching Nat play it. I haven't seen anyone else play it, but RE9 I had a lot of fun with. Like I played that offline. And like I really, really enjoyed RE9. But I do wholeheartedly understand the whole like,
What would you like?
you know, just waiting
Well,
for a game these days, you know, because like, dude, games are so expensive.
whenever you.
Like, so expensive. Yeah, I mean, like, I got my... Like, I definitely didn't feel, like, ripped off or anything by the price point of RE9. Honestly, I feel like... I mean, I don't want to say, like, no game should be that expensive, because, like, yeah, games are expensive to make and all this shit, but, like... Man, I don't know. Like, even physically these days, games are super expensive, and... You know, I was saying... I was saying the other day that... You know... There would be, like, two places I would get games from, you know, because I'd go get them, like, physically. I'd get them from either JB Hi-Fi or EB Games, which, like, EB Games is, like, it's like a GameStop, essentially. Like, exact same company. It's just called something different here. And JB was always, like, the cheaper alternative. But now it seems as though there's not like a great deal of difference between the pricing at both places. Yeah, the pricing is basically the same, and like, dude, here in Australia, these games that are like $70 US or whatever, bro, they're like $120, bro. Fucking obscene. Genuinely obscene. So like, it's just not viable to like get many games at launch these days, and like, it was already a smart thing to do to like wait and not just sort of buy something immediately at launch because like, oh, I don't want to like miss out on that like initial hype or anything like that. But man, these days, never before have I been like genuinely thankful that I have a big backlog. Yeah, the publishers try to get our money. And then these cunts still have the nerve to release shit in like either a buggy state or with a bunch of DLC. All Divinity Originals in 2, nice. Yeah, I'm kind of looking to play something new. Well, not like new, but like something fresh to me. I've got like a few choices. I can go back and finish Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I've got Armor Core sitting there. What else? I could go back and finish Miles Morales. The Bioshock games are pretty good. I don't think they're like necessarily amazing, but I still think they're like pretty decent. But I kind of want like a good JRPG to like jump into. But I also don't have the time to get through JRPGs like I used to. Like, I've got quite a few JRPGs sitting on my shelf, or like, you know, in my Steam library that I would love to, you know, go back and finish.
Do not resist.
But I kind of worry that it would take me so long to get through one that I would be like very burnt out by the end, like, because, you know, it would just take me like months to get through. Yo, Navi, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. How you been? Heading to bed shortly. Well, I hope you had a good weekend. It's been nice seeing you stream like a little bit more frequently. I lurk when I can. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Although my fucking... like... I think it's like my eyelid or something is like... I don't know if I've got like a cut there, but whenever I like rub it... kind of hurts. Or if it, I don't know if it's like irritated or what, but... Maybe. I only noticed it like yesterday. I am yet to try a warm washcloth. My method of dealing with these things is the tried and tested, just simply ignore it and hope it goes away strat. Typical man, oh come on. Don't tell her, she'll fucking, you'll get me in trouble. Yeah, I doubt it's too serious. Like, I've probably just rubbed it a bit too much on like the weekend or something. Oh, you're playing Pocopia? I've watched a few people play that, and it looks really fun. Looks really chill, really cozy. But also, like, Switch 2, man. Like, I just can't... I can't justify it. Like, I barely play my Switch 1 anymore. Although, like, I was saying before, I'm gonna start taking my Switch to bed so that, like, I can, actually, whenever I BRB next, I might plug my Switch in and charge it. Because I miss taking my Switch to bed to game before falling asleep. And I'm like, I mean, I sit on my phone anyway, you know. Fucking doom scroll while watching TV. Friendly burb. Would be a shame if we poked it. It really does. Like, the amount of times I go to fall, like, I'm passing out. And, like, my phone is, like, still in my hand. Like, my phone is, like, still in my hand, still up on, like, whatever Reddit thread I was fucking browsing. Thank you for the GG. Makina, welcome in. Yeah, got just a little bit of damage. Yeah, see, I only browse TikTok when I'm, like, on the shitter, basically. Fucking Forlorn, bro. Like, fucking grow up, dude. Yeah, Reddit I will browse a bit more, like, I guess, like, frequently. Browse it while I'm eating or, like, in bed or whatever. But, like, TikTok and I guess, like, Insta as well. Insta, like, it's rare that I'll, like, browse, like, the reels and stuff on that. Although, like, I've started just, like, flicking through shorts on YouTube. What up, Tommy? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Like, like one will just pop up in my on like my homepage, and like that's it. That's all it'll take. If I click on one, I'm like, well, I'm gonna at least like scroll down a little bit. And it's not even like the same kind of content. It'll be like random movie clips or a lot of like TCG stuff. Like people hosting like having like a booth at a TCG convention or whatever. Yeah, speaking of TCG. Speaking of which. I don't really trust this guy. Okay, when I really don't fucking... Oh, okay, no, we're all good. Whoop. Just got your lunch? What do you have for lunch? My Insta's kind of a mess too, Navi. Mostly due to the fact that, like, Insta's algorithm these days is just trash. Like, gone are the days where it only showed you stuff from pages you followed. And I've noticed that, like, I think I get more AI swap on Insta than any other platform. Oh yeah, it's like meta for sure. Like it's the meta just completely butchering, you know, any semblance of normalcy that we had. A crunch wrap meal, yum. Sounds very tasty. Yeah, there's so much just dog shit AI stuff on Insta. And like some of it's harmless. Some of it is like, yo, here's the cast of like Superbad, only they're like sitting in some dingy trap house, all covered in like tats, drinking lean and like shit like that. You know, where it's like it's harmless.
Until hope has fully withered.
And then there's the like, dude, the ones I fucking hate is like the sympathy baiting AI stuff. Where, you know, there'll be a dude who will like pretend to fall onto like train tracks and rescue a dog. Or, you know, it used to be like, this child fell into the like tiger enclosure at the zoo and like you're not gonna believe what happens next. And they've obviously just filmed their kid with like their pet dog or something. Yeah, it's just for clicks and shit. And like, oh, dude, you know what's the worst? And like, this is one of those things where I'm like, I don't understand it. But also, like, I know that it's not just a me thing because like all the comments will be like, what the fuck is this shit? There is like a certain style of like comedy content that comes from like, I don't know, like India and stuff like that, where it's like over the top kind of like slapstick, but it's not even like funny. You know, like it'll have like a dude dressed as like a security guard sitting there like pretending to sleep next to like a pipe that's like funneling water, and someone will come up and like move the pipe and then like hide via the equivalent of like putting a lampshade over their head, and the dude who's the security guard wakes up and is like, what the fuck? Like, what? He's just like he's got these like exaggerated hand gestures and shit. And like, it's so common. It's so common on Insta, and all the comments will just be filled with people like just like spamming laughing emojis and shit, and there'll be like the odd comment just being like, "What the fuck is this? Like, why is this on my feed?" Yeah, it's like Three Stooges, but like it's only like certain parts of the world that make this content, which is the crazy thing. You know, it'd be different if there was like an Australian equivalent or an American equivalent, or hell, even like a German equivalent. But like for whatever reason, around those parts of the world, like this content just does just does like numbers, dude. Yeah, I don't like engage with it at all. Outside of like I'll see it and just sort of like flick past it. But then like because of how the algorithm is set up, it clearly thinks that like I want more of this. Because it's like, oh, you spent 2 seconds looking at this video, you want more of this, right? Crimson, good looking dick. I know worries, Navi. Always a pleasure having a chat. Enjoy your rest. Take care. Do 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 down 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 down. Dude, how dare you turn? Dude, I remember when, like, in the lead up to KH3 coming out, and people found out that Skrillex was going to be doing the, like, the intro song. Everyone was, like, so skeptical. But I actually love this song. What up, Negro? I mean, I used to, like, kind of listen to him here and there during my, I guess, like, my clubbing festival phase, but yeah, I think it was more people just, you know, like, because of how, I guess, like, highly regarded those intro songs usually are. People were like, oh, I don't know about this. And I'm pretty sure even when it first came out, like, before the game came out, they did, like, the intro, like, cinematic thing. They showed that first. And I remember the reception being a bit mixed. go full control. Yan. Yeah, like it was shown, like I watched it because it was just like I know, like the stuff that they showed for KH3 in like the lead up to release was honestly like looking back, I wish I didn't really watch any of it. But it was like at the same time it was so fucking hype. Like oh yeah. Like dude, the fucking they literally had a trailer called like the final battle trailer, and it spoiled like that whole because like you've played KH3, so like yeah, that whole scene in like the Keyblade graveyard where every cunt gets just fucking deleted basically. All of that was just spoiled. All of it. Yeah, I heard some people say that like it was almost like a cultural thing, like the way that they view spoilers in Japan is like a bit different to how we sort of view them. But like, what else did they spoil? Oh, they spoiled Dark Aqua being a thing. But like I remember watching that trailer live because it came out during like a came out during E3, and I remember just being like, "Oh my fucking god! Like I need this game. Give it to me now." But I mean, now I know not to, like, you know, whenever the fuck KH4 starts to get like actual marketing again, it'll definitely hit a point where I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna not watch anything. I kind of wish I did that with RE9 as well, to be honest. Like, there was some stuff from RE9 trailers that got like kind of spoiled for me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think Square just sort of go a bit overboard with the stuff that they show during their marketing. Okay. Yeah, I feel like showing Sephiroth is a bit of a like a nothing burger for the remake, because like he's one of those characters that is just like so renowned, even if you have like no real knowledge of Final Fantasy. I feel like most people tend to still know at least of Sephiroth. Hey, boy, how you doing? Thank you for the GGs. You had up 9 slash. How you doing? Welcome back, baby. How's the rest of the stream? Oh, no worries. I'll take it easy, dude. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Took my eyes off the monitor so my eyes got used to real life, and when I came back to the monitor, my eyes said, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Get off the game." So you got off the game. Yeah, I imagine kind of adjusting to the new monitor, and like not just like, because I think it's the same size roughly as like your last one, but you know, just like getting used to like the resolution and whatnot. I feel like that's got to be like quite the adjustment for you. It is good how quickly Pearl Abyss are like rolling out patches. Like they're really on top of that. Yeah, it's one thing I've heard you mention quite a bit is that there's no like search function or filter. Okay. hated that. Oh my god. Hey Sushi, how you doing? Did I hate Blue Smelter so much? There were a couple of like really close calls there. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. I've gotten caught up on like a fair bit lately, which is nice. Like finished editing a video, so that's up now. Finished like a TCG card. I can't. I hate this running section so much. This running section is fucking dreadful. They are, yeah. Mark and I agree. They're not good at all. I was saying in Nat's chat, it's kind of crazy that they had to even add in like like an actual storage chest, like after launch. Like, I feel like that just should have been a. Dude, the elite gamer step. Yeah, like the supply chest thing. Um, that like it just picks up stuff that you've missed while you're out and about, which like is a good idea, don't get me wrong. But like they should have had both, like just from the get-go. We're talking about Crimson Desert. Like they had a like a supply chest where like, you know, say if you're out exploring or, you know, like doing a quest or whatever it may be, and there's loot that gets dropped that you can't pick up because your inventory's full, it'll go into this supply chest so you don't like miss out on it. But there was no storage chest until like today's patch. Like they had to patch that in. And I don't know, I feel like that should have just been like a no-brainer to include. Thank you for having the YouTube up, Sish. I appreciate it. Welcome back to PC. Oh, we'll stuff that despawn? Okay. Either way, like I do think the supply chest is a good idea, but like not having a storage chest is just a like a baffling omission. Do, 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 do. Oof. Can I get up and offline grind? I love that. That's how we know that this game has you. Got side questing to do. I mean, look, I'm not knocking it. I've been loving watching you play it. It is a cool detail that he seppukus himself if you get him hitless, yeah. Video had it. Oh, well, like, yeah, that's even more of a crazy omission then. He came along and shall depart this world alone. Oh, brother. Yeah, 40 hours in and still in the first region is... That's like a dense amount of content. What up, Burger? How's it going? I do think it's an honor thing, Mark, and at least that's like the impression I've always gotten. The short guy throwing them off the cliff. Do you derive too much enjoyment from throwing people off cliffs? Oh wait, we still got a couple of these guys to kill. Alright, this is gonna be a long fight. Sarah's being a fucking... Oh my god. Yo, what the fuck? Look at... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is... Oh fuck me, this is not good. Why the fuck are you... I am just going to fucking cry. Why the fuck are you there, Sarah? Like why? Why the fuck is she there and not, like, you can't ask to be in a worse spot, bro. I've kind of just cornered myself a bit. Okay, we've moved on. Of course, this absolute fucking pole smoker can just block my arrow, bro. Yeah, like I love it, bro. Like, yeah, fantastic. Like, are you taking the fucking piss or what? Like, unreal, dude. Oh, look at them all spread out. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Could this be any more scuffed? Haven't gotten a single proc the whole time. Dude, bro. And then I just whiff because I suck. Oh my god, we finally got a fucking poison proc. But I really wish that Sarah would, like, fuck off into a different spot. My god, you're a fucking rat. Like, you're an actual rat. Oh, yo, you doubled up there. That's crazy. Oh my god. Fucking insane, bro. Thank you for the GGs. What's up, Dirax? Yeah, that was a very scary fight. Everyone's been pretty good, man. Like, I mean, we've got a good run going at the moment. But, I mean, I feel like we're back to a point of, like, consistency, which I'm happy about. I feel like we're kind of getting here, like, a bit more regularly. I definitely feel like I'm past that little mental block on Fume Night. One in, one faith. Oh, yikes. You gotta have Slam Hate on. Can't feel the pain. God made me strong. Forgot to give me brain. Yeah, on that Unga Bunga status. Yeah, the control scheme in that game looks very interesting, to say the least. Gonna try and sleep. Alright, baby. Try get some sleep. I love you. Huge congrats again on the panel today. You did great. Very proud of you. But enjoy your rest. I mean, look at that. We went from like taking forever to like match our old distance PB, which was this, to matching it in like basically back-to-back runs. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. I'll wait until the ads are over before we fight this guy. Well, I guess we can wait in the arena. Make sure we've got everything. Layering, got the poison moss ready to go. Alright. Whoops. Alright, let's go. Fuck you suck, Sin, I swear. Thank you for the GG. I double the health gained from low level foods. Yeah, I remember like at one point Nat being confused as to like even like knowing how to heal. What's that Panda Hater on? Like yeah, even just being confused on how to like heal during a boss and shit like that.
Bear until hope has fully withered.
I know. I feel like it's one of those things where like in due time people will look back at how things were with Crimson Desert when it first launched and like the amount of quality of life stuff they'll add. Because like even the UI like seems a bit of a mess. Yeah, I think she was just expecting like a healing potion kind of thing. That was a scary sin, yeah. Can't even remember what I normally level here. I don't think I really go like beyond that. What, just snacking away? There is a quick slot option, yeah. I can only really go of like what I've seen of like her playthrough. And from like the the few things I've like read here and there. Dude, can I even aim, dude? Um But yeah, like I've seen like other people kind of voice these things. Actually, I'm curious to know what you think of like the puzzles that you've encountered so far. Oh fuck. What the What the fuck is this cunt do? What the fuck? Where did this cunt come from? Hey Lucy, how you doing? Oh my god. Okay, so this cunt's fucking... That wasn't at all terrifying. Which one did he come from? Which one did he come from? No, you didn't jinx anything. Don't worry. But that was fucking terrifying. I thought I was going to get pancaked for sure when I started to yearn. You're like, yeah, there you are there. What the fuck? Where's this guy coming from? Yeah, this is it's like we're doing crowd control and some cunts just like spawned in this fucking... Where did he go? Oh my days, dude. This guy's got fucking Assassin's Gambit. Where did he go? He's just not here anymore. Where did he go? Like, what the fuck, dude? Where is he gone? Oh, he's from... Oh, this one's opened up. Okay. Of course he's got like fucking barely any health. Of course he's got like barely any... Lad, he's full waiting right there, bro. He's waiting right there. Hey, Sophie, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Okay, he should have like leashed back, right? I'm very curious as to how I've like opened this one. Oh, dude. No, you know what it would have been? When I came back through here to grab the bow and I like killed these two guys, the soul would have like fucked off into the other one. Okay, I think we're good now. Terrifying. Oh my god. Yeah, see now we get nice chill music to fucking now that we've like recovered from that fucking fiasco. Oh, dearie me, dude. I can't believe we got out of that. Can't believe we fucking avoided all that. Yeah, we can all take a deep breath now and relax. Now that we've like worked through all that. Oh, Jesus, dude. Thank you for the hydrate. I need fire bombs.
Thank you, kind.
You were correct. I definitely needed. I was definitely feeling a bit parched after that, so I needed the drink. Oh wait, hold on. I need to put Homewood on. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Look at this stupid turtle fuck rolling around, bro. Yeah, NPC fights in general are just really, really frustrating. Like they input read you a lot. They're they're not very fun. Like it's not like you're dealing with some like super cool move set that kind of brings out the most in um like the game's combat, and like the game's combat is already like limited enough as it is, so also I completely missed like a bunch of chat earlier while that whole fucking catastrophe was going on. Pen Zero Bits interest is supposed to be all over the place. I feel like I'm missing out on half the game just because I was trying to unlock the trader. Not exploring because it doesn't feel rewarding to do so when so much of the game is blockbuster story progression. Keep getting more and more trade goods with no trader to offload them. Without storage, I had no choice but to keep going towards unlocking him. As soon as you do, they patch in the storage box. Fuck. Yeah, that must have been a stitch up, Necro. Like, I've heard Nad say a couple times that, like, there were times she would go to do something and then felt like progression was sort of like blocked off due to like just not progressing enough in like the main story. Like she would try and do a bunch of like optional shit. Sorry, it took me like ages to read that. Between focusing and just all the chaos from before, kind of got a bit caught up, but yeah, it's gonna be like one of the double-edged swords of a game like that, you know, like you want to explore and have like that freedom to you know, go wherever you want, explore wherever you want, do whatever you want, but like a bunch of shit's just sort of arbitrarily blocked off. Yeah, what up, Bensei? Curse of Lil B sits on this run. Man, look at the fucking drip. Look at the fucking drip. Look at this. Look at the fucking drip. Yo, are you shitting me? The Denver Nugget jeans? Yeah, I couldn't believe that, like, just a simple, like, storage chest wasn't a thing, like, at launch. Like, because there was a point where Nat was like, she kept trying to, like, put stuff in the supply chest, and she's like, I don't know when I get it. I don't know when I get it. And I looked it up and saw that, like, it was like an article saying, like, you know, yeah, you got like the supply chest, but like as of now there's no like storage chest. They're gonna patch it in later. And I was just like,
Popping
what the
big
fuck?
bottles.
Like, why is that not a thing just already in the game, you know? Yo, Shah, thank you so much for getting us up to Benso. One of my lovely mods, one of the homies. Thank you so much for that, Shah. I really appreciate it. Benso, enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. Crimson Desert. That's what we're going here now. It's Crimson in it. Nah, it doesn't look like a bad game at all. It doesn't look like my kind of game, but it yeah, it doesn't look bad. But I know that it's not a game that like I would particularly enjoy. And with how expensive games are these days, I just couldn't justify spending the money to see if I was like wrong about my assumption. And after watching Nat play for a long time, like I can tell it's not for me, but like I enjoy watching it. I enjoy watching people play those kind of open world games where they just sort of explore around and kind of just see what the in-game world has to offer. Yeah, from what I've heard, like the story is just not really there, and but also yeah, it's like not the point of the game, you know. It's like playing, I guess it's like playing a Monster Hunter game for the story. Like you're more there for like the gameplay. Yeah, it's a big like open world sandbox. I'd say it's like an action adventure kind of game. Yeah, for a game like that, I'd need a good story to kind of keep me pushing through. Um, again, there are some games that I don't play for the story, like Monster Hunter, or like honestly, even Shin Megami. Like I don't really play for the story necessarily. That being said, like in a game like SMT, there's always like some form of a narrative going on. It's a lot less disjointed, sorry, than something like Crimson Desert. Welcome in, Kimmy. How you doing? Yeah, welcome in, Kimmy. I hope you're doing well. You going to bed, Durax? I enjoy Days 2 a lot as well.
Yeah, the most of the dark. Yeah, method.
I just comfy in bed. And I love being posted up in bed watching stuff. It's always like super relaxing. Oh, fuck me, dude. I may have to bone out of here. Oh, okay, no, I'm fine. No, I'm playing on PC. But like using a PS4 controller. Yeah, from everything I've gathered, the story is mainly just like a vessel to keep the gameplay going. It's not meant to be like the sole focus. And to be fair, like that's fine. Like I don't think it's really ever tried to like market itself as being like very story heavy or like narrative driven. Why was it so hyped? Well, I mean, it's been in development for a long time. Well, like it was in development for a long time. And you know, there's kind of like open world sandbox games, like they're very popular. People like them. Graphically, it always looked really impressive, and like it still does look really impressive from like a technical standpoint. Okay, we've got everything. Oh my god. Did I like not... That's close. Alright, that's... We have another distance PB, dude. Welcome in, Frog. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me that Crimson Desert is like a massive file, because like it's a big game. Like it's a very, very big game.
Well,
Yeah, what up, Smogo?
visit me again, whenever you please.
We've just got ourselves another distance PB. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of feel the same way about Elden Ring. You know, like, as much as I like Elden Ring, I definitely feel like it suffers from the problem of being, like, too big. Oh, we can, like... Okay, yeah. Sweet. Like, you know, my problem with Elden Ring is that it's very bloated. You know, like, I really don't feel like it needed to be as big as it was. You know, as much as I think it has a great sense of discovery and all that sort of thing. I forget, can I just fucking... Yeah, I can. I can just... Um... Elden Ring's like me, bloated. I mean, it's like when you factor in how many, like, Knights Cavalry there are, or how many Death Birds, Deathrite Birds, like... What's up, Kyle? How you doing? Oh, we've, like, missed one of the, Okay, there we go. Ooh, looks like he was gonna fall down there, bro. Dude, he's like fucking scaring me a little bit. He gets like so close to dropping down. That's... Stop that. Stupid bellkeeper. Which NPC is it? I'm gonna have to go get a drink after this. Okay, we've got everything. Does the next Garg spawn once you've done a certain amount of damage? They're on like a timer. It's like both. Like they're on a timer, but if you like kill one, then the other one will like start to spawn in basically. So it's like a mixture of both like damage and a timer. Souls Edge, but you're locked behind other games at the moment. There's nothing wrong with that. Enjoy those other games. I've got the itch to be playing like other stuff, funnily enough. Actually, hold on. I fully said I was going to go get a drink. Let me go do that. Thankfully, this bacon looking, beef jerky looking cunt isn't going to go anywhere. So, yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. I really don't like where we are. That's why I didn't like where I was. I should have honestly just gotten away. I should have just like backed away a bit. Or I should have like rolled the other way. I went to like I honestly thought I could squeeze through, which is just like a silly thing in hindsight, but like in the moment I genuinely thought I could squeeze through. That sucks. I might load a save. Can't believe Vendrick is who I get hit on, bro. Part of me was thinking, like, dude, we go to like the last DLC, like, we're gonna get hit to like fucking Ava or something. Not Vendrick, bro. But like, it was my own fault at the same time, like, completely my own fault. Feel pretty stupid though, if I'm honest. Feel pretty stupid losing it like that. My stats are like different on this. Yeah, I've got like extra attunement on this fucking. Yeah, I don't have as much I don't have as much endurance on this, but whatever. I'm like very disappointed in myself over that. Imagine we get PB1 and like that's the hit. Oh, I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't think I've got like the Leo ring on. More like Vendrick Lamar, bro. Fucking beasted him, dude. Vendrick, more like can lick my balls. Cause he fucking can suck me off. Like, look at this, bro. Like, yeah. In instances like this, it's like I have to back away, right? Super frustrating, bro. Very frustrating hit. Very frustrating way to lose it. Dude, there's something deeply unsatisfying about losing a run to someone you basically just fucking hug their leg the whole time. Like that's the fight. Just hug their fucking leg. So hold on, I'm changing the stats on this because this is fucking gonna piss me off otherwise. There we go. Well, yeah, like that's it. Like sometimes you just get fucked by the arena, and it's like, oh, that's sick. That's cool. Totally didn't want to keep this run going anyway. Because it's like third DLC is like right there, you know, right there. Don't get me wrong, like still a great run, like still a great run. Like I'm very happy with like getting that far again, getting another distance PB. Like I'm still very happy about that. But it's like, man, of all ways, you know. It's just a unfortunate way for it to go. Just try and clutch out a number PB while we're at it, I guess. It was another distance PB, yeah, Bubbles, yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, I was a little anxious even going in, because I'm like, I know this is meant to be like a chill fight, quote unquote, but I'm like, man, I've been memed on this fight like a couple of times. I'm like, what if I get memed again? Oh, you got the bail percent yesterday? Congrats, dude. That was for like the... Oh, fuck me. That was for like the finals or whatever, wasn't it? Semi-finals? So it went well then, I take it. Yeah, I mean, like, we'll eventually get the run. For sure. Like, there's no... There's not like a doubt in my mind that we'll get it. I mean, obviously, ideally I don't want to be on this for fucking crazy long. I mean, we've been on for a bit, but like I don't feel like the amount of time I've spent on this is anything like crazy considering like the run itself. Dude, how that skeleton just getting blasted. That poor Skelly. Yeah, I don't like want to be on it for that long, but also it's like a possibility, you know? Yo, what up, Kasusa? You're not wrong. It actually does. Dude, what if we just did Shura offline? Imagine that. Chance would be like, fucking hell, come on. Come on. Why are you doing that to us? Is this kind of ever gonna run Sekiro on stream? It's like every time we go to do Sekiro, like I just prep it off stream. Another 3 months and Broku maybe watches. Nah, he'll get that run eventually. Oh, did it? Let's go. What, like the Dishonored one, or? Yeah, fuck you, Bobbles. Piece of shit. Nah, that's sick, Kasusa. Huge congrats, bro. What's the next one that you're gonna work on? You're keen to watch Sekiro? I mean, I know a few people are. Ahari. I think that was when Nat was here. I think there's like a bug in my room or something. Like a spider or something. New Vegas or 80s. Look at this dude fucking doing all the variety runs, bro. Hades is meant to be like very approachable. I can't really comment on New Vegas. I've like seen a few people run it. Like Evander and Lid, but I'm not like super familiar with it. Yeah, you need to joke about more runs then. Just come in one day and be like, dude, imagine if I just started working on, like, Elden Ring or bosses. Did I know, right? From soft, more like from hard to soft, because they've gone all fucking limp on us. Boom, fucking beasted.
Turn away and never look back. No one must ever find that.
Yeah, that was like a clinical burn, bro. Send him to the fucking burn ward. Miyazaki's never recovering. Did I got rid of my beard today, and I keep fucking scratching my face, thinking that like I still have a beard. And I'm like, wait a minute, I don't have a beard at all. Hey, father, how you doing? Gonna call you HM1 because that was a fucking cut. A cut! Cut! Cut, bruh! How's that Blame doing? Cut. That's what the fucking popping big bottles alert is from. Popping big bottles. Big bottles. Gotta work soon. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. Doing great? Hell yeah. We love to hear that. I hope you had a good weekend.
This dead city has nothing to offer. Go back. Do not seek the old chaos, nor its
6 endurance. Dude, what's with all the low stat rolls today? Tired? I mean, yeah, I feel you on that one. You're running on 2 hours sleep. Dude, get some fucking sleep. Dude, I actually had a really good sleep the other day. Really, really good sleep. I was cheering. Actually, let me put all this shit on. Yeah, it was nice. It was on. It's like I've been falling asleep a lot sooner. Like my sleeping schedule's kind of gone like full circle. So like I'm up quite early, but I'm like trying to sleep a lot sooner. Oh, I was meant to actually level after Ava, and I haven't done that. Oh my god, this dude actually just immediately went for the urn. It's a fucking Christmas miracle. Well, that's like when I was doing DS3 all bosses. And I was like recovering from my broken ankle and surgery and stuff. I spent so long working on the run while just like heavily medicated. Like heavily medicated. That like, dude, literally day one, day one of being like off my meds was when I got it. I think I'll go level now before I forget. Because like the levels would actually help with this upcoming part anyway.
But until hope has
Ba ba da ba da doon doon doon. I was getting a bit like anxious running through this part. How's this guy full posted up out his little sentry spot? Keeping a lookout from his little bunker. That whole like kind of way of getting through there, that's the only way I know. Like that's the safest I can sort of figure out without running the risk of getting blasted through that wall without the collision. Because like that wall is just not safe. It is just simply not safe. And then, like, look at how early this guy can fucking shoot that, bro. I gotta get this last night and then rigid outskirts time. Hey, Hack, how you doing? Okay. Do this. Get rid of them. Oh, and equip them. Slept well, feeling rested, and in a good mood. Dude, let's fucking go. That's a good way to start the week, man. Man, I haven't been like super excited for a TV series in quite a while. I need to find something new to watch. It didn't look like there were any kind of like hollow dudes on the path, so This fucking guy decides to... Decides to fucking materialize. That's actually kind of like fucked me a bit. I don't think I'm gonna like get to the... Yeah, I actually don't think I'm gonna like get to the building in time. Okay, never mind, we did make it. I've always wondered who this dude is. Just fucking... Just post it up. Just sort of being a menace, standing out in the middle of the blizzard like that. Alright, so... We've learned not to use Leo Ring here, so... Honestly, do we even need like... I mean, may as well Brightbug. But I'm gonna have to be very conscious of my hits. Honestly, I shouldn't have even done like that third hit. Hey, you know, how you doing? Dude, I knew I rolled that too fucking early, bro. I do that every time. Every time. Dude, you'd think I would learn by now not to, like, make that mistake. And, like, I know, like, the moment I commit to the roll, I'm like, this is too early. I just, yeah. I don't, I don't, like, learn my lesson. It is what it is, broker. Like, is what it is. Like, we still got a new distance PB, which I'm happy about. So it's a shame it was to fucking Vendrick, bro. Like, literally right up, like, dude, seconds after I'm like, I don't like where I'm positioned here. Immediately get fucking pancaked. The timing was impeccable. How was your weekend, by the way, broker? I was meant to message you over the weekend and I fucking forgot. But I hope you had a good weekend, dude. Same for you, you know. I hope you had a good weekend too. Sushi, you're kind of showing off now with all these fucking high-ranking cock rates. Gonna need you to ease up a bit, making the rest of us look bad. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Man, dude, I had some great salt and pepper squid. I went out for lunch for like my granddad's 80th. Had this fucking mad salt and pepper squid. And like a nice garlic pizza as like a starter. Love me some fucking salt and pepper squid. Alright, yeah, let's go. Almost rolled off the edge. Oh, no way. Bro, that's putrid. How did I get roll caught by that? That's fucking trash. I haven't been hit to thronies in like so long. Classic fucking 8 AP moment. What's A doing, Ray? It's a rare attack. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother chucking on the armor. I'm just gonna have to take it back off. Dude, what a cringe fucking hit to take, bro. Hey Zoe, how you doing? Why are they called Thronies? Because it's Throne Watcher and Throne Defender.
Many monarchs have come and gone. One drowned in poison, another succumbed to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of ice. Not one of them stood here. As you do. You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer.
Mark, thank you for the raid, dude. Mark, thank you for the raid, dude. That was stream. Go show Mark some love. For anyone new from Mark's Radar doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer too. We're working on Dark Souls 2 all bosses plus DLC Hitless at the moment. We've taken some like it's a great run, but like couple of like very silly hits. Like that Thronies hit I'm kind of fucking annoyed about, but losing the run to Vendrick because he was up against the fucking wall, like not particularly fun either, but what can you do? Yeah, reject that throne. I have to. Have to leave so I can go fight so I can go fight Ivory. Oh, Mike, I play some more Bloodborne? Hell yeah, Zoe. Enjoy it, dude. As much as I want to say I won't be touching Bloodborne for a while, that's just obviously not true. Because, I mean, we'll be back on marathon runs before I know it, so... Also, how have your runs been, by the way, Ray? Congrats on the, event. For, like the Keepies Women's Month thing. Everyone's done, like, a really, really good job. Wait, no, what am I doing? Not that, fucking... That. I'll snooze these ads. And yeah, three's been good, Mark. Like this is a run that I picked up. It was like from last stream, and we picked it up around Iron Keep, and then took it all the way to Vendrick, which was like annoying hit to take, but like still a distance PB. So like I'm still happy about that. It's still like a really good run. So yeah, hopefully we can clutch something out here. It'd be really nice to even just PB by one, especially considering how fucking like fixable two of the hits were, you know. Alright, we got our repair powder, bright bow. I'm actually gonna Sacred Oath. I mean, there's like no reason not to. Oh, you actually can't open the menu while you're falling down. That's hilarious. Knights aren't really doing a great deal. Yeah, it's not safe to go in. Just simply not safe. But Mark, what were you playing today, by the way? I missed like the Nightbot pop-up thing. Oh my god. Super Metroid and Diablo 2, okay. How's the Kaiser run going? Alright, this sword dude is like pretty close to death. Laters. So ads are about to start. I can't snooze them, unfortunately. Oh! Well, there goes the PB. Fucking hell, bro. That's super frustrating. I probably could have just like strafed the fireball, but I just wasn't sure. Ah, that's fucking annoying, dude. Dodge one thing and then just get fucking poked by another, like... Oh, okay, that was, you know, whatever. I don't even fucking care at this point. That was me trying to pancake both at once, because I've just, yeah, my care has kind of gone like out the window. That clipped me as well. Dude, but like, this fight has some of the most fucking stupidest hitboxes, bro. Why is he just like stuck in this loop, dude? Man. Some really stupid hits, bro. Like, thank you for the GG. Like, some very, very stupid hits. Vendrick hit, stupid. Throny's hit, fucking stupid. And it's not like like we're like any run could be the run. I still don't feel like we're at that point yet. I feel like we're gonna PB again numbers wise once more before actually getting it. I mean, it's not that simple though. Because he can run at you and do this like quick slash, and it's so like difficult to react to. Like his running quick slash is like his scariest attack, basically. Um, I guess we can go again and like start a run for tomorrow. Because it's still like still a bit early, you know? So yeah, I guess we'll do that. We'll try and like prep something for tomorrow. No, I didn't start early. Oh man, I guess like 30 minutes. 30 minutes early. But like there are times that like I will start around like 7-ish my time. That's like the earliest I'll start. It's normally around like 7 to 7:30. There were just a couple of times over the past like I don't know, like couple weeks where I've started late. So I've ended up starting at like 8 o'clock.
All people come here for the...
But that's because my sleep has been like, you know, a little up and down lately. Just from like, you know, stress and whatnot. So like I would end up staying awake like crazy late. Like well into like the next day. Like I wouldn't sleep. And then, you know, come like fucking 4:30, 5 o'clock kind of thing. I'm just like, dude, I gotta fucking crash. Or like 3:30 even. I'm like, man, I gotta like, I'm just gonna nap for like a brief little bit. I tell myself I'm gonna nap for like an hour and a half. And the next thing I know, my alarm is going off and it's like 7:30. And I'm like, I've still got to eat dinner and shit. And I'm like, fuck. Which is why there are times lately I've jumped on stream and people are like, it sounds like you've just woken up. And I'm like, it's because I did just wake up. It's because I did just wake up.
Or merely a pawn of fate.
Yeah, things have been like chilling out a little bit. Which, you know, definitely makes life a little less stressful, and then I'm able to, you know, get a bit better sleep, and then just also like, I mean, because, you know, bad sleep like really has this ripple effect where it like it spills over into like every avenue, you know. So like I wasn't even really feeling very productive, because I just didn't have the energy, both like physically and mentally, to do a bunch of stuff that I needed to do. Which is why it was good to get like a couple things done over the weekend, like the TCG card and like, you know, finish editing that video so I can move on and oh, pardon me. And like, you know, start work on like the next lot of stuff I'd want to do. You know, that being you know, I've got like a print that I owe someone. So I can, you know, chip away at that. I've got to really start looking into, you know, getting everything set up for the art stream. Well, yeah, that's it, right? Like, there are just only so many hours in the day, and you know, one of my problems is that I will, like, I will look at like everything that has to be done kind of all at once. And like, I swear it's one of the reasons why at times my sleep gets so bad, because like I will go to bed so tired sometimes, right? Like I don't know if anyone can relate to this, but like I'll go to bed so tired, and then the moment I crawl into bed, my mind is just like, don't forget that you've got like this thing to do.
But
Welcome back, Broker. We didn't PB, unfortunately. So we're prepping another run for tomorrow.
please stop this. I've no choice now.
Yeah, like I'll crawl into bed and my brain will be like, yeah, by the way, like you've got this thing to do, right? And don't forget that there's like this thing. Also, what about this like massive life problem that you need to address? How about that? Also, don't forget this particular thing. And then before I know it, I'm like, I've just overwhelmed myself and I'm just sitting there like, holy fuck, I have so much to do. Even though, like, practically it's like, dude, it's fucking like 4 or 5 in the morning. Like, you can't do this shit at the moment anyway. Like, just sleep and like start working on things tomorrow. But my brain's like, nah, you got like so much shit to catch up on. You got so much stuff to do. You know, even having knocked out some stuff over the weekend, it's like my brain is still like, well, don't forget you got like, you got the art stream and then you got the painting stream and then, you know, you got that print you got to do. Don't forget you still got to go paint your mate's wall. Like, just all sorts of shit like that. All sorts of stuff like that. You been listening to him, Broker? Yeah, it sucks, but I mean, I really just need to dial in the Ivory King practice. But like, even though we didn't PB, I was, you know, still very happy with how that run went. Like, you know, these new distance PBs are like really, really good to be getting. Because like, particularly when they're in very like short periods of time. Like there was only like one little throw off run in between those two distance PBs. Where I think I got hit to like fucking Last Giant or something. But like they were essentially back to back. Skip gaming, he says. Dude, skip gaming? Do you hear yourself, bruh? Skip gaming? Say it ain't so, man. I appreciate that, Shy. Like, I really appreciate the patience. I mean, I want to get started on your other one as well.
Thank you, kind.
Like, the other one I can, like, comfortably work on off stream, but the Kiora one, I had already, like, planned to do it as, like, the art stream. Yeah, you end up just mulling everything. Yeah, exactly. It's the issue. Like, I feel that 100%.
The names, and you are a man ought to labor with his feet planted firmly in the earth, not roam around like you flirtatious vagabonds.
Skip gaming. Yeah, Broker says he's gonna skip gaming, dude. To mow his lawn, bro. Can you believe that shit? Skip gaming. In this economy? Yeah, again, I appreciate the patience, Shy. It definitely helps ease the stress of it all. And like I know that when I play catch up on everything, there's like other shit that I gotta do. Like, man, like I have to prep this fucking PNG stuff. Like that's something I need to get done. Like that was an incentive from like so long ago. Like it needs to get done. I also want to draw myself like an ending screen. I don't have an ending screen. I want to draw one. I want to do some more emotes. Like there's just so much. This is what I mean. Like there's so much stuff I want to do, but there's just only so many hours in the day, you know? Yeah, there may be a lawn mowing simulator out there. This is true. Then you can do both.
A weak drag and then put it's kind of a bargain for you. It's high time that of a lovely.
Oh, like Stone Ring. Yeah, it's very helpful. For any percent, I don't bother getting it. I don't really feel like it's necessary for any percent, but... For this run, it is very helpful. Like, killing all the Alon Knights in Iron Keep, like, much easier dealt with when you've got Stone Ring. Fuck the lawn, bro. Let's game, see? Kasusa gets hurt. Although, having said that, there's, like, gardening stuff I need to do. But the weather has not been particularly accommodating towards any gardening activities, so... Do 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 do. Wait, you've been staring at your menu screen for 2 hours? Wait, what are you two invested in? What's distracting you from gaming? Okay, I'm gonna get out of there. That's fucking scuffed. Oh, the run is distracting. Look, at least it's not no pesky lawn, okay? Gaming is distracting from gaming, yeah. Although I can definitely relate to that. I remember someone, actually, I think it was Crimson a while ago. He's like, what can I do to like, he's like, I need to focus on editing. Like, what can I do? And I was like, man, don't watch. Like, I'm like, I get so distracted on Twitch when I'm like trying to edit. Look at me, North Fly. I'm glad I can make Monday bearable for you. I'm glad I can make anyone's day bearable, to be honest. No, Broku. We weren't talking about you sitting at your start screen. Sushi was saying that they're sitting at their start screen. That's funny. Good observer. Yeah, worker lurkers unite, dude. How you doing, Zeva? Yeah, there's quite a few people who lurk here while they work. I guess my stream hours kind of accommodate nicely to that. Because even though I'm Australian, I stream at like pretty the gen hours. Yeah, Pasua just gets blasted with the ballista. Shay is the CEO. Hey, Dennis. Moin, moin. My day's been alright. It's been a bit of a long day. But it's been pretty good, thanks. Doing your lawn, man. Shameful. Oh, you're picking up watches? Dude, I want to see what watches you end up picking up. Make your Wednesday noon shift go by like it's nothing. I'm glad we can help out. Like I was saying at the start of stream, it's always reassuring to know that people don't get bored of seeing me work on the same run for like extended periods of time. It snowed this morning and you're all worried about lawns. I mean, like people have done like worse,
Welcome
right?
to the Cathedral of Shadows.
People
where
like
demons
people in the
gather.
rain, like washing their car and shit. Hey, Strobes, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy another month of no ads and adorable little grub emotes. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. We had like a really good run just before. Now we're just sort of like prepping a run for tomorrow. Hopefully. Oh, last day at the beach. I hope you guys have fun. Beach day sounds really nice. But I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Gradually sort of getting back on top of things. Just funny to think about. I mean, maybe they're like getting rid of the snow so that they can start gardening. I don't know. I don't live in a place where it snows. Maybe there's some secrets like snow strats that I'm just not familiar with. Wait, what didn't I owe, brother? What did I miss? What up, Donut? How you doing? Hold on, what did I miss? I put all my watches together to make a belt. It was a waste of time! Oh, fucking... Can't believe I scrolled up for that. Can't believe I fucking scrolled up for that. Yeah, good, dude. I lost a run to Vendrick earlier. Fucking Vendrick, bro. Imagine distance PB being Vendrick. Dude, he was like fucking up against the wall, bro. Up against the wall. And I'm like, man, I don't like my positioning. And he's turned and I've gone to like roll around him and got stuck on the wall. And he's just pancaked me. When Sykes owe brothers, you know a joke is good. That's the same metric that Smoker uses.
Farewell. May we meet again.
Can't believe you would ask this immediately after that joke is read. Well, dude, there's this like ongoing theory that I don't fuck with puns, man. As if I don't enjoy a good pun. Which is just a damnable lie. I don't even need to rest. What am I doing? Don't like damp things for the moist part. Oh, brother, I didn't even say damp. Come on. Now we're just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. Wait, pretended to not think puns were funny for over a year. For over a year. How did you finally find out? What was the catalyst pun that ended up revealing this just astounding secret? Caught her in the middle of the night hiding and laughing at them. Yeah, found her like doom scrolling a fucking like a TikTok of puns. You're like, what's that noise, dude? What the fuck? Like, what is that? She overheard someone else telling your joke. Dude, I'd be fucking fired up too. You know what? You should have not said anything and then repeated the joke to her, like, after the fact. Like 5 minutes later. Did you know? Yeah, you know what this reminds me of? I don't know if anyone has ever heard of that infamous Reddit thread where it's like the dude who like this guy goes to like dinner at his partner's house, like to have dinner with their family, and he pretends to like not know what a potato is. And it starts off as like a bit of a joke, but then like he finds himself like too deep into it and ends up having to fucking like commit, like full commit to the bit.
You will never see. There's so once so that lest the
You know what? I'm gonna actually look it up before we go fucking head to Ornstein.
Thank you.
Yeah, laughing is great. The best medicine, as I say.
satisfied.
Okay. Let me let me like find this. Did I even type into Google like today I fucked up like TIFU, and one of the first things that comes up is like by pretending to not know what a potato is. Okay, so it goes like this. You know, let's like get some appropriate story time music. Okay. So it goes like this. Let me tell you that I have made a bad mistake this evening. My girlfriend, who, let me tell you, is only my second girlfriend of all time, said I am, quote, invited to dinner with her and her parents. I was very aghast, nervous, and bashful to be invited to such a situation, but I knew it must be done. I met them nicely, I should tell you, and it started off in a good way. The idea slapped my mind that I should do a comic bit to make a good impression and become known to them as a person who is amusing. When I saw that baked potatoes were served, I got the idea that it would be very good if I pretended I did not know what potatoes were. What potatoes was. I don't know why he's worded it like that. That would be funny. Well, let me tell you. Backfired on my face. I'll tell you how. The first, when the potato became on my plate, I acted very interesting. I showed an expression on my face so as to seem that I was confused, astounded, but in a restrained way. Curious and interested. They did notice and seemed confused, but did not remark. So I asked, "This looks very interesting. What is this?" They stared at me and the mother said, "It's a baked potato." And I was saying, "Oh, interesting, a baked... what is it again?" And she was like, "A potato." And I was like, "A potato. Oh, interesting. Never heard of a potato. Looks pretty good." And then they didn't see I was clowning, but thought I really didn't know what a potato was. So I knew I would be very shamed, humiliated, depressed, and disgusted if I admitted to making a bad joke. So what I did was to act as if it was not a joke, but I committed to the act of pretending I didn't know what a potato was. They asked me, very incredulous, did I really not know what a potato was? That I'd never heard of a potato? I went with them and told them yes. I did not ever hear of a potato. Not only have I never eaten a potato, I had never heard of the word potato. This went on for a bit, and my girlfriend was acting very confused and embarrassed by my fucked up antics. And the more insistent I was about not knowing what a potato was when the parents started thinking I did know what a potato was. Well, let me tell you, I had to commit 100% at this point. When I would not admit to knowing what a potato was, the father especially began to get annoyed. At one point, he said something like, "Enough is enough. You're fucking with us. Admit it." And I said, "Sir, before today, I had never heard of a potato. I still don't know what a potato is, other than some kind of food. I don't know what to tell you." Well, let me tell you, he got very annoyed. I decided to take a bite of the potato, and when I did, I made a high-pitched noise and said, "Tastes very strange." That is when the father started yelling at me, and the mother kept saying, "What are you doing?" And my girlfriend went to some other room. Finally, the father said I should, quote, "get the fuck out of his house," and said it was and I said it was irrational to treat me like this just because I'd never heard of a potato before. Well, let me tell you, it didn't take that kindly. Now in text messages, I've been telling my girlfriend I really don't know what a potato is. The only way I can ever get out of this one is for them to buy that I don't know what a potato is. I wish I never started, but I can't go back. I think she'll break up with me anyway. Okay, no worries, Mark. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. Like, dude, the commitment to the bit. Truly astonishing. Like, whenever people talk about Reddit threads that, like, live rent-free in their head and shit like that, it's always one of the ones that gets mentioned. Like, when people talk about some of the best Reddit threads, that one is, like, always up there. Like, dude, the thread has, like, 51,000 upvotes. Just the thread. What is this fucking Joker doing? But yeah, Zephyr, when you think about it, Vi basically had her own potato guy moment. Yeah, for a year. I can't imagine what would happen if I was in like a similar situation with Nat. Dude. Yeah, like, did you just like not make puns around her? Because like, yeah, that's honestly just as legendary. An unstoppable pun machine. Rehash all the potato jokes you want, Dennis. Can't be any worse than the fucking Seribot dad jokes. Hey, we can go back to the other playlist now that we're not story timing. What up, Link? Is there even a difference between Smoker dad jokes and Seribot dad jokes? Actually, no, what am I talking about? Of course there is. I can't do Smoker that dirty. Me and my recliner go way back. Man, fuck you, Seribot. Fuck you, dude. Made a pun a couple of days ago to my wife, fully knowing it was a horrible pun. And she didn't react, so I said, "Hey, I think you didn't hear me." And she looked at me dead serious and said, "I think you can do better." Fuck, the simply do better. Yeah, that was aimed at Seribot Broker. Me and my recliner go way back. Like, ridiculous. Writes it down furiously. Does it have to be furiously? Thought I was getting something else there. This arena is just so shit, I swear to God. I do lots of things furiously. Yeah, what kind of things? Not only furiously, but fast. So, like, Lank is basically the Vin Diesel of Elden Ring. Is that what we're saying? Don't forget you owe me a 10-second script. Fuck Vin Diesel. What's your beef with Vin Diesel, broker? Are you not a fan of him? Dude, sushi agree? Yo, what, like, what's everyone's beef with Vin Diesel? I mean, this is the dude from that smash hit movie, The Pacifier. Yeah, you can't say that about family. Family means everything around here. Why didn't they ever stop for gas in the Fast and Furious movies? They had Vin Diesel. Oh, brother. He's crying the blues because the Fast and Furious franchise didn't get an Oscar. Dude, he should be fucking thankful people even still watch those movies. I still remember this motherfucker going on about how, oh, this is the last one. We're doing this for Paul Walker. You know, one last send-off. They even have that like heartwarming moment where they part ways on the road, and it's just like super emotional thing. And then this fucking this smarmy arsehole goes and makes like 2 or 3 more movies. Yeah, I know, right? It's like the fucking One Piece of action schlop. Like, man, remember when those movies used to be about street racing? Dude, I remember so when I was younger and like the movies were, you know, there was only a handful of Fast and Furious movies at this point, right? Oh, ads. Apologies to anyone that have just seen it. Got too caught up talking about Vin Diesel. Yo, what's up, Lord? How you doing? Dude, I remember when Tokyo Drift came out, which in my opinion, for the record, was like the last good one that they made. But like, dude, like I remember going and watching Tokyo Drift in the cinema with someone. And like, dude, we get out of the cinema, and I'm like, I turned to my mate, and I'm like, "What'd you think, dude? Like, did you like it?" I'm like, "I liked it. I thought it was a pretty good movie." And he was like, he's like, "Oh yeah, like, yeah, well, it wasn't too bad, you know." And then goes to me, but like I don't know, man. Like there were a lot of Asians in it. I'm like, brother, it's called Tokyo Drift. I'm like, it's called Tokyo Drift, cunt. It's in the fucking name, like Tokyo Drift. Like that's your fucking, that's your point of concern. Oh, it was extremely racist. This dude was definitely racist. How you doing, Hockey? Yeah, it was 100% racist. I'm like, what? I'm like, cunt. I'm like, what a dumb fucking comment to make. I've never been so blown away by like such a smooth brain comment before. Guess they're seeing the next movie alone. Oh, brother. He was, funnily enough. I didn't go to the movies with him again after that. Unsurprisingly.
Seek.
This guy was always weird though. Like the moment I got out of school, I just fucking stopped seeing this person, thankfully. Like I grew up in like such a bad area for like that sort of shit. It really is. Like the stuff that we like just tolerate because it's just what we're like surrounded by. It's a type of shit you really don't click onto until you're no longer surrounded by that sort of shit. Came out hard in COVID, man. I'm sorry that ended up being the reality for you. Particularly during a time like that where, you know, ideally you want people to be like coming together. But like, man, I feel like COVID really brought out the worst in a lot of people. It was where I started to see a lot of the, a lot of people I knew jump on like the whole conspiracy train as well. Yeah, COVID brought out just the dumbest cunts, I swear. Like I grew up in an area where oh, for fuck's sake. Like racial tension was like very, very high. And it was just sort of like it was just all around me. And I fucking hated it back then. Still hate it now. There's no fucking way. You know what? I'm just gonna set it up further down. Yeah, growing up multicultural is a good thing. Like, end of the day, you know, our, you know, like the rule of thumb should just be like, you know, are you a fuckwit? Are you a prick? Yes or no? And like, it really shouldn't go any deeper than that. Because like, we can change whether or not we're pricks. Oh, fuck's sake, I didn't drop off properly. Yeah, I think that's like another really bad thing about this sort of shit these days is like there are people with massive platforms spewing the most like hateful shit. Like I don't know if anyone watched that doco on like the manosphere That Louis Theroux doco that came out recently on Netflix. Smoke that is saying bloody healers is great. Get a load of this guy. Bloody healers, he says. Look at me talking like I know anything about Elden Ring. I'm just a scrub with my BHF and that's it. What's a bloody healers? It's a bloody good time if fucking this propaganda in chat's anything to go by. He's like, Lank, hear ya. Lank don't care. Speaking of Elden Ring, dude, I saw Marsh got his fucking All Legends run. Crazy. Absolute Giga Chad. Yeah, there are times I get tempted to do like another big run on Elden Ring. It's very short-lived. Very, very short-lived. Can you fucking assholes like not just clutter up, bro? Marsh had a good bail strat. Did he like poison cheese him or? Dude, the target like lock on is so bad in this fight. Poison him, yeah. Yeah, that's a long ass strat. But like at that point, it's like, why wouldn't you do that, right? It's very quickly on runs like that. Even Numa's event was starting to be difficult for me because 8 straight weeks of doing the exact same setup every time. Yeah, for sure. Like when I was doing my all remembrance run, like all base game remembrance run, like the fatigue was definitely like setting in by the time I got it. Yeah. Yeah, almost getting blasted by Fortisax. Like after the boss was dead. Yeah, I definitely remember. Cause like yeah, dude, there were like so many scuffed moments in that run because like like no one had done it with BHF up until that point, so I had to find out like heaps of strats. And there were a bunch of fights where I'm like, I just gotta fucking just fight this like normally. Like Melania, I just fought normally. I lost it on Vendrick. And then like didn't end up PBing, unfortunately. I like lost the PB on Ivory King. But yeah, there was like the dog in concentrated snowfields. There was also like when I was running through fucking like the start of Haligtree. And I almost like I was at this like weird point in the patrol where like the bubble dudes were there and I had to keep running, but then I stopped because like the ants were like right there. But then they went to fucking spawn like the bubbles on me, so I had to like roll. Yeah, it was a complete fiasco. Yeah, it was a good run for sure. It was a good run. Yeah, it sucked that it went the way that it went. Because then I didn't get hit again until Twin Cats. But yeah, it is what it is.
Young people do not take.
Thank you, kind.
Trying to think of what else. Oh, there was like I had to like Melania waterfouled when she was at 1 HP in phase 2. That was pretty fucking sick. There are a lot of cool strats I got to like show off in that run though. Like I remember the first time I did the Mimic Tier strat. Like killing it with the like a fire pot before it would even like properly spawn in. Like that was a strat I always liked quite a lot. I am getting quite tired. Trying to think of when like a good cutoff point would be. It's hard to say, actually. Like, I mean, obviously, like, Mytha is like a good cutoff point, but like that's still like a bit further in. Hmm. I guess we could do like I guess we could do at least up until like Freya. Not necessarily do Freya. Like do like the Shoulder start and then like maybe call it there. The fuck was that? Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Dude, this is the best way to pick up Dark Fog. The best way. Why doesn't anyone else grab it like that? Makes it completely free. Oh, okay. Was just wondering why like my Discord's getting pinged. It was like a Firekeeper thing. Grab them. Infuse before I forget. Upgrade. Yeah, the keepies are great. Really, really awesome stream team. I had the pleasure of meeting up with a bunch of them at TwitchCon last year. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, they're a really nice group of people. And I feel like you're always finding like new members. Not necessarily like new in the sense that like they've just joined, but new in the sense where it's like, oh, you're a KB too? Like I had no idea. Because it's just such like a big team. Like when we were at TwitchCon and we did the like the meetup, we had like this whole like ice cream parlor just on lock basically. No, I completely understand that. I mean, I was the same. It's like Nat joined before I did and mentioned like being on the team and shit, and I was like, hey, I might join. And like it happened to be when they were like asking for new members and stuff, or like looking for new people. But yeah, there's been like a lot of really cool people that I've gotten to meet, like specifically through the like the firekeepers. And then you know, there's a bunch of like familiar faces already. Yeah, I mean, like I feel you on that. Like I really don't care for this position that I'm in. Yeah, back up a little bit, please. Dude, not the fucking guard break instead of the final hit, like. But yeah, there's like a bunch of familiar faces on there already. But like, yeah, I definitely feel you. Like, I have a tough time kind of like putting myself out there as well. And that was one thing that when I was going to TwitchCon had me like a little anxious. Not that I really like care all that much. If, you know, like, or like if people have like an opinion about how I look or whatever. But at the same time, I know that like when you hear a voice for however long, you can kind of like paint a picture in your head of like what someone looks like. Even if it's like not intentional. Like, you know, that's just human nature after all. It's not like anyone being like malicious or anything. Oh, that was a dangerous strafe. But yeah, like I said, I completely feel you on that, Sushi. In fact, like, I mean, like I've spoken about this before, right? But like um like when I first got in, well, like when I was first entertaining the idea of streaming, you auto breaking, as in like moving through the run, or
You, that.
okay, I've got you in. Yeah, when I was like first sort of like it's like entertaining the idea of streaming, because like, you know, one of my IRLs that I used to, well, like he's one of my mods actually, like Blacktown Lad. I used to like hang and call with him like a lot back in the day, and I'd be like, we'd just be gaming and shit, and like he already streamed, and I was like, oh, you know, like I don't know, um, and like one of the things I would always see is like, oh, like this is, oh fuck me, you know, like this is like a must-have for streaming. It was always like you need a camera. And like to be fair, even now, like you know, if you do like a Reddit search or like even on like YouTube and stuff, like there'll be people who will say that like no, you need to at the bare minimum have like a little avatar, like a PNG or VTuber. And I knew from the get-go that that just wasn't, you know, wasn't really something I wanted to do. And then like I saw someone else doing it and making like it was Squilla, when like Squilla used to not use a camera. And like he was making like the same kind of content that like I wanted to eventually do, like Souls Challenge Run stuff. I was like, oh, okay, it's not like a like a must-have, you know. Bare minimum 9 cameras, 3 that focus on your face while you sleep, 3 for your office, and 3 that follow you around while you do non-streaming things. Yeah, that's the bare minimum, dude. Don't even get me started on the eating cameras. With the crunch activated zoom. Yeah, whole different world, dude. But it was always something I heard. Like I was always heard that like you needed a camera. You know, like I wouldn't even fucking, I don't even watch anyone if they don't have a camera. And like it's obviously personal preference at the end of the day, but like I heard that quite a bit. Same goes for like the whole, you know, gotta post on all your socials, dude. Gotta be super active. Gotta make sure you're posting heaps of offline content. When like I didn't start posting really like any offline content until like after I'd already gotten partnered. And it was mostly from just, you know, like seeing how committed Nat was and still is to all that sort of stuff. And it kind of gave me the drive to, you know, like want to be more like proactive about that sort of thing. Got to switch up on your day ones too. Nah, never. Never. Really moving, bro. Shave some time off the 7 hours. I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. I genuinely can't tell. No sarcasm, not today, my guy. Yeah, I'm the same sushi. Like you know, like, and to kind of like build off like the, you know, the whole like no camera thing. Like majority of the time I'm lurking. You know, like I'll say hello and, you know, depending on who it is, have like a bit of a chat. You know, quite often I'll just say hello and just immediately go into to lurk, because you know, I want people to, you know that I'm like there. I don't want to exactly have this whole like, oh no, trust me, bro, I'm totes there. I want to be a cartoon. What kind of cartoon would you want to be, Broker? But yeah, like as long as someone's just chilling and like the vibes are good, like that's all I ever really care about. Well, you want like a little PNG tuber. Make sure to clean thoroughly down there. Wise words to live by. $3D. You want a 3D one? What, you want like a Broku VTuber? A B-tuber, if you will. Bro, do you know how fucking expensive like a good VTuber model is? Like, it's fucking expensive, dude. Yo, what up, Tate? How you doing, bro? Dude, we almost made it to the last DLC earlier. Almost made it to the last DLC. Just got a chart that's bad. Ugh. How bad are we talking? Wait, you have a P chart. Why do you have a P chart? Yo, what's up, Parquet doing, dude? Pointless flashcards, boo. We'll have a word with them for you, don't you worry. To make sure we're properly hydrated. Is this just something you guys do just to, like, just be coarse? Or is it like... Or is it like work mandated or... Like really bad for the balls? Sounds like these balls have made quite the impact. Uh... Hmm... I mean, do we just do up this smelter again? I don't know. Because I'm getting like a little tired. Fuck it, whatever. Yeah, it's fine. If I get hit, I get hit. I'm not that bothered. Nice. Thought the game's trying to tell me something there. But I remember once I wasn't paying attention. Like I knew you could get fall on there, but I just wasn't like really paying attention. And I'm like yapping along. Didn't say that I got invaded. And as I was running across like the little footpath thing, fucking Forlorn just spawns right in on me and staggers me. Dude, imagine we get Forlorn again, like in this part, because it's like 2 triggers. Do 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 do. If I get Forlorn again, that's the sign. Time for Forlorn to leave us alone. Oh, brother. This fucking stupid Freya head. But I should leave it to the pro. I mean, you gotta work your way up there. And that's just with good old-fashioned repetition, you know?
Your soul, I only.
Alright, let's upgrade decks.
Young pupil, do not take much.
Dude, look at how big those souls were, dude. Actually, like, never paid attention to that before.
Thank you, kind.
Like of those two like regular souls that we popped, we actually had more than the like the boss soul. Welcome back, Benzo.
Mine, I would. Come again, as you like.
Did you know what I was thinking, Benzo? Like I saw something on Insta about how it's like fucking like old matey's birthday soon. And I was like, man, imagine if he came back just to do like a birthday subathon. One last little grift, bro. There are no traps in this fucking place. No. What the fuck? There are no traps in this fucking place. April 1st, Fool's Day. Yeah, the world is full of fools. Can't trust none of these cunts. No, no. A trap. Oh, fuck my life. That's ridiculous, dude. Dude, I'll never forget. I think this is like when I was working on God Run. And someone came in and was like, I'm glad you actually like work on the run instead of just stalling for ages like Hob. I was like, dude, the random Hob stray just out of nowhere. Like, no. There are no traps in this fucking place. No. No. What the fuck? There are no traps in this fucking place. It's probably my favorite Hob song. Bro, like, fucking wrong spell. Alright. Yeah, we'll do this area. So, Covetous, Mytha, and then that's where we'll end. Oh, I guess we'll get like the DLC key as well. Same as last time. I definitely feel like the start of this run is getting like, you know, getting quite consistent.
I'll provide whatever service you need for a fair price, of course. No interest.
I did exhaust all her dialogue, didn't I?
I've searched.
I did, yeah.
Oi, mind.
Alright, we'll get the moss.
Many deal, many thanks.
Grab that. There we go, get rid of all them. Open this door. I really don't like this area. I feel like aesthetically it's not too bad. But in terms of actually like getting around it. You also have a clear fade on. Oh, dude, OG RE2 is a great game. I only did like the A scenario. So I did like Leon A. Never touched Claire B. But like, man, I loved it. RE2 is like my favorite out of all of them. Yeah, you definitely got to do both to get like the most out of it. More so than like the remake. That ogre is giving Smo without armor on. Nah, what we just killed then was Smo without armor on. Actually, no, we need that still equipped. You get extra souls when you kill stuff. So it's like an extra 5% per piece of gear that you have on, so 20 all up. Extra 20%. It's like really, really important when you do any percent, especially because, you know, when you do any percent, you're trying to farm the million soul memory. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, dude. I appreciate it. Oh my god, bro. It's totally not scary at all. Yeah, for this run it like still helps, you know. It's like we level a lot. A lot in this run. You know, any percent I barely leveled fucking... Well, I mean, like, I guess I, like, leveled Faith and, like, Attunement a bit so that I could use Homewood. But for the most part, you're just leveling Endurance, Dex, and ADP. Oh, and I guess, like, you put a tiny bit into fucking... into Vigor. Just because of how, like, fall damage works. Like, getting carrying isn't quite enough to just drop down and, like, go down to the gutter. I was quite greedy there. Quite greedy. Yeah, I feel like this first chunk is like super consistent now. I feel like we get here basically like every run. I actually feel like Iron King, like old Iron King is probably the scariest part of like the first half. Even though there are times you can get like really good RNG and just completely dust him. Do 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 do. Doobie 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 doo 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 doo. I appreciate that, Sushi. Well, I mean, yeah, like, we'll get it eventually. You just gotta keep trying, you know, stick with it. I feel like progress has been quite good lately. What's that limited aid on? Yeah, I think we'll call it there. It's fucking late. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. I want to go back to pumping out big streams, but I just get tired as fuck. I mean, we've gone for like almost 8 hours. That's still pretty decent. Yeah, we'll pick this. We'll pick this back up tomorrow. Suey? I don't know. Not too sure. Chop Suey? System ever down? I mean, we had good runs today. We're back here again. Distance PB'd earlier. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Hey Kosh, how you doing? What's up, Bavarian? How you doing? Yeah, we'll pick this back up again tomorrow. We'll hopefully. I feel like if we don't get hit on Iron King, we'll go to the DLC again. But I mean, we'll cross that bridge tomorrow. Well, I guess technically today when we get there. Um, Let's see. Dude, man. Let's see, when was the last time we went here? Okay, it's been like a couple months. Oh yeah, no, I know where we'll go. How you doing, Dre? Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll go to what's it called? We'll go see Donut. Very, very talented runner. He's doing some DS3 stuff at the moment. But take care, everybody. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you for anyone who subbed, anyone who followed. I really appreciate it. We'll be back again tomorrow, or I guess, yeah, technically today. And we'll just go again. We'll continue again anyway, because yeah, we've been doing quite well with this run lately, so we'll try and like keep the momentum going. But here are all the links. The Discord. I can't even talk. Okay, I really need to go to bed. The Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube, the raid messages. Copy over whichever one you can. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking go straight to bed.